Good morning, everybody. Welcome, day 11. Wow, check me out, day 11 um, of the Iron Man blah 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 thingy. What's it? Now, there's been an extension on the event going up, and this last little dot over here gives you a blueprint for well, that currency is enough to give you one blueprint for whichever faction you go to of the quartermaster for the new navy frigates, which aren't getting actually released to the LP stores for another month, I think. So, which is nice. So I'll try and get up to there. A little bit of grinding. Might need to use these to buy some bits. That'll get me. Let's see, 500 warpath thingies, because I've used up all my warpath whatsits on stuff from the quartermaster already. But if I go to the trading guy, I can do 75 a piece for the cheapest thing. I can get one more level of that, or close enough. Close as damn it. One, two, three, four. 5, 6. 6, yeah, so I can get 6 exactly for 500, right? Because they cost 75 each. And that'll take me to the next level. That'll give me. Where is it? Where's the trading one? 90 points. And I only need 380 to get to the top within the next, I think it's 6 days. Now that wouldn't be so bad, but I do want it on my main character as well. So, but he's a lot easier. I can just do the mining for that one, even though I finished the mining thing. But I can do the 50,000 units or something. I can get in one run. Yesterday, I found out for the first time about compression, because normally I take my procurer up there, then fill it up very very quickly, come back, fill it up. I could not even scratch the surface. I went up there and there's a whole bunch of there was somebody multi-boxing with all their retrievers and what have you, and they had a porpoise, and as soon as I got in, they invited me to fleet, which I thought, oh, that's nice. So I got the buffs, which was the buffs from the porpoise are crazy, double the amount that I already was yanking stuff in at, and then I thought, oh look, I've got the compression option. I tried it and it zapped it down to, I don't know, like uranium pellets versus the same amount of energy density of coal, I guess. It was tiny. I didn't even use 5% of my hold to do an entire line. I was just dumbstruck. If anyone had an argument for using two accounts for anything, then two for mining would be ideal, just so you got that extra oomph. Anyway, I wonder if the porpoise can be done on alpha. Oh, you can't multi-box with an alpha anyway, but just in case. Do you actually need? I think it's actually an omega thing anyway. But I mean, if you had a friend that was only alpha, you could really help them out. Oh yeah, look, it's immediately omega for everything. So with that in mind, I really want to know because I always thought that the porpoise, I thought, oh, what a waste of time. But clearly not. But the Noctis now, I'm thinking, what does that do? That's because I see the bonuses and I can appreciate them. Just to have that as a salvage ship on its own, it's the jump speed that's it's very expensive as well just to buy. I bet that's got to be a billion blueprint, isn't it? I'll find out. Alright, so I need to go out and do some shopping. I'm going to go out and do a little run. Hopefully I can survive it. Because, why not? Also, with the update of the events, The data sites now are popping as tier 2. Which I thought, oh, let me go and have a quick look at my heron. So I just went to the edge of it, and you have to go in through an acceleration gate, which is already a bit of a warning sign. Then I got there, and there's all these proximity things. And I thought, okay, this doesn't look good. So I went away because I couldn't get to any of the nodes without, and I was already getting yellow boxed by all sorts of things. So then I went back later and thought, right, I'm ready now. I'm not surprised by it, so I'm going to go in and just snatch the master one or something like that. So I started floating towards us. I didn't even have my micro warp drive on, just in case I needed to GTFO. And I didn't want, because I've got very, very low align time on my heron, and I just wanted to be able to get out of there really quick if it all went to shit. Anyway, so as soon as I started moving, now I was red boxed by the whole site. Right, bear in mind, I've got 1,500 hit points on my heron, and a couple of drones just in case I get a couple of pirates come in. I took one hit off the sentry gun as I was turning, and like as soon as I got red box, I started to warp out, and then suddenly I'm warping out in my pod. So that's my first death. Well, not death, because they didn't pod me, obviously. The AI aren't quite that mean in HiSec. This is in HiSec, by the way. So they didn't pod me, but that's my first official ship loss, because I lost one in the career program thing, but you've got no choice. They blow up the ship that they give you. So I lost a heron just like that, and luckily I'd built 2 herons spare, and I've got one spare, and I had enough bits to kit it out, apart from one of the scan buff modules, one of the scan acquisition things. So I lost about 2 points because I'd skilled up a little bit. So I'm still okay for scanning, but and also I had 8 spare core probes from the air career program. Yeah, and that's it. I've got the pattern for the core probes, but they're really expensive to make. I've got the blueprint pattern. I've got the blueprint for the core probes, but they are expensive to make. So I'm going to have to go easy on them. I've still got my combat probes, but I'm not going to just use them for nothing. I'll use them when it comes to it. But I did like having a core probe scanner on my Venture as well as on my Heron, just so I could scan shit down while I'm mining. But that's okay. That's something I can live without, because I don't need. I think I've done all the scanning that I need to in HiSec, just randomly to fill up the air career program. I've only got null and low sec stuff now to do in the air career program, but it's for 250,000 skill points, so I'm going to get that done. Probably not today. I'm going to try and concentrate, just because I've got only 6 days left on this event, and I would like that blueprint. It would be a nice thing to have. Now, it is because it's the Navy blueprint. It uses normal mats, sure, but then it's got those 2 mats that you have to make, which is a real pain in the arse. But it's still nice to have the blueprint, and gives me some incentive to go and get the PI underway, which I'm not stalling on purpose. I just need the hauler. So that's our current goal: get the hauler, as well as finish up these things. So another 100 points, 90 points off of just handing in buttons when I get there, and the rest I'm going to do just by spamming the tier 1 tier 1 security missions. I think that's the quickest way. I might try and do a couple of these elite mercenaries, so I'm on the 4th level of that, I think. 3rd level, so that gives another 90 points. That's nice. Because these repeatable security missions only give 30, but I'll get there with that without any issue. That's just a foolproof way of getting up there. I can't mine fast enough to outpace the security missions. What's this? Oh, hack 20. See, I was on my way to doing this, and it gives you 10 plex as well. I'm gonna still try and do it, and it gives you 180 points. So if I can find one, because everything I've scanned down has been tier 2, so now I can just see in the scanner thing that it's level 2, so I won't bother. It's just a pointless exercise in a heron. Or I feel it is anyway, unless someone's got some insight for me on that one. I'm a bit stumped. I don't think it's worth it. I can't afford to just blow up herons willy-nilly. If I was doing this normally, I'd just buy a bunch and go and do it, and just throw them at it to get that done. But I can't. Also, on the subject of the materials needed, so for the tier 2 mats that you need, I thought, oh, they're going to be really expensive, and I checked on my main account to see, oh, maybe I've got some already, because like I tend to grab some stuff when it's cheap on there, and you need 10 of one and 5 of the other, and I've got 100 of the ones I need not many for, and 200 of the other ones. They were not expensive at the time. It's very upsetting. So at least I can get it on there. I do want the I wouldn't mind the Navy issue Corax. It's got one less missile slot, which is a bit weird. But it's got some other bonuses. We'll have to see how that played out. And it's got a lot more hit points. It's much tougher. It's almost in line with the Mamba, apart from it can't take drones. Which makes it nowhere near in line with the Mamba. But I mean, the Mamba's something else. Alright, well, pay attention now, this is getting a bit dangerous. Oh, I got some training done overnight. What do I get? Simple ore processing, should make my life a bit easier. Reprocessing, simple ore processing, lots of level 2 stuff, lots of level 3 stuff. Oh, these are the ones that got completed since I looked them. Tainted would be proud of me. I've got a very tidy looking skill tree. I'm not going to open that at the moment while I'm jumping, just lag me out.
Warp drive active.
There's some quite big jumps there, but this poor little shuttle, sometimes it needs a little breather between gates. What else we got going on? So yeah, when this event's over, because I don't want to miss out on the prizes. It's quite nice, and they don't do like. I wouldn't have minded those high level slot things, but I mean, it's sort of one and done, and you do pay a rather large target on your back. The value of them so high that you'd have to. Maybe they'd be good for later, but they cost 4,000 of those little buttons, and I think on my main account, because I had three characters to do it on, I could have easily done that, but I just sold them instead. I probably should have saved them, but yeah, they do a lot of. They can add a lot of DPS. I was watching Laura yesterday, and the amount of DPS it got added to his Chiglavian battleship was absolutely insane. It was already at 5,000 or 6,000 DPS or something insanity like that, and then he put the module in, put his clone in for the Chiglavian speciality stuff, and it went up to 9,800 DPS or something. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But cool as hell. However, saying that, his clone added quite a lot to it, probably about 1,000. But his clone was 11 billion ISK clone? Or something like this? Which is cool. And he almost went out in it when like he swapped it out and almost forgot to switch it back. Quite funny. Not for him. Excuse me. The hay fever's getting me. So I'm going to be going till about downtime today because it's still hotter than a hot thing from Hotland with the diploma in heat. But
Warp drive active.
at the moment it's not too bad. Well, relatively too bad. Yeah, why don't I smash my phone on the desk? That'll do it some good, right? Right? So it's only 16 degrees at the moment, which if that was as high as it got, that'd be perfect. That's my perfect summer temperature. But it did go up to 32 yesterday. It's 32 Celsius, which for England is pretty warm. I think it's even hotter in London, which makes sense as much. Well, normally the hottest place in the country, but up there in Cornwall.
Warp drive active.
So hopefully I can get those little bits done and get that, and then that's out of the way, that event for this account. I'll spend some time offline spamming out the security missions. They're a little bit dull unless I actually need them for something. I have to see what goes on, see after I finish this little journey.
Drive active.
Oh dear, I have to keep muting to blow my nose. Apologies in advance if I forget. When I blow my nose, it's really loud. But hey, I'm suffering. I don't mind if you guys suffer with me a tiny bit. I'll try and keep that to a minimum though.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Keep forgetting to check my capacitor just to make sure I've got enough oomph to warp with. Luckily this one's quite short. I can't remember which journey I was doing, but it was like 150 AUs or something to the next gate. And I had to do a gate to gate in three jumps. I just didn't have enough to make it full stop, which is it's crazy. So I do like to let it fill up a bit.
Warp drive
There
active.
should be oh, maybe if I looked at the travel thing, yeah, it does tell me on that one. I got the PvP tab open in a minute. There's also, for those combat sites in high sec and low sec, I guess, there's also a battleship version. We'll look at that one. 97 AUs for that jump, and my cap was almost full, and now it's almost empty. Oh, I do have a booster going, one of the timed boosters, because I've only got 10 days left on them, so I've started to use them up a bit, and this one gives extra warp speed, which is nice. 2 hours worth of extra warp speed, and it's 12% or something like that, and it stays on death, which is also nice. Not completely wasted. Just fill up a bit. I think I've got a bit more of a travel. That one's it's only 58 AU, but I'll let it fill up a little bit.
Warp drive active.
56 is enough to train that much. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of battery. What's the next one? 50.
Warp drive active.
These Serpentis guys hanging about the gate. Jump, Ray! I'd like to know what they drop. It's 29. It's cool.
Warp drive active.
I think if I played this on, I'm playing on a 16:9 monitor. I have got a 32:9. 32:9. I've got 21:9. I think I'd, if I was to stream off of that, I'd move all this crap off to the side just to unclutter the play area for streaming purposes. Because the only thing I need there is this. This is going to be in the middle. I think on the streamer client you can move all these. What are these things called? All these elements. You can move them wherever you like, but you're limited on some of these. So they're in place.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, let's get quick. One of these. Oh no! You son of a bitch! Oh, I've got enough. Thank God. I thought they were 30. I thought they were 28. Oh God. Okay. God, that was lucky. I would have been really pissed off. I could still got the opportunity to be really pissed off. GTFO, quickly as possible.
Warp drive active.
Make sure I save. Oh, got enough cap for this regardless.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'd like to move all of the elements off the 16:9 play area. That'd be really nice. But then you miss, I don't know what you miss, you see, because it does flatten it out. You've still got the same POV, so it would look, I guess with the same view, it would look more like, I'd have to zoom out to like there to get the height. Just so you're not missing anything. I mean, that is not that big of a deal. Oh, and if I push both my monitors together, it would be the same as one of those 57-inch Samsungs. But then I'd have a bezel in the middle. Seeing as you're always in the centre of the screen, for the most part, you're mostly always in the centre of the screen. You wouldn't see it, but I would have a split. I'd have a bezel down the middle. I don't fancy that. I don't think you could shift the focus off onto one screen and have all the other stuff on the left hand or the right hand screen. That 57-inch Samsung did go on sale a little while ago, but it's still pretty pricey. £1,400 or something like that, which is a lot of money for a monitor, no matter the size. Especially, it hasn't had fantastic reviews either. How far have we got? 97 AUs, and I have to hang on for a bit. I think I could just make that. Is that all I'm getting? I don't think it's charging up anymore than that, is it? No.
Warp drive active.
I wonder why it doesn't charge to full. That's odd. Is it because it's so close to the top of the cap it slows down? Because you get, when it's below 30%, it goes faster, right? But when you, I'm guessing when it gets to the top, that it slows down a little bit to compensate for that. I haven't timed it and put a watch on it to see how that works, but it certainly doesn't move as quickly as it's moving now. You get a big old chunk as you go through the gate as well. I'm pretty sure you get more than the recharge rate. About 50%, goes up to 51. I go through the gate and then suddenly empties and I've got, no it doesn't, I was just imagining things. That's only 12.
Warp drive active.
Check that one, look at a minute. That's a surprise. Jump as it runs out halfway through the jump. Sitting there floating about waiting for the charger to go.
Drive active.
Have a little battery.
Warp
Do your
drive
job.
active.
I can't wait to see the new interface as well. People have been crying about it quite a lot, but I think from what I've seen, it looks so much. It's definitely way more intuitive. This hasn't changed. If this has changed at all, then it hasn't changed much in the whole time that Eve's been around. And now they're making some quite big and new player-friendly changes, I believe. How far are we going? Sorry.
Warp drive active.
But this, it will make a. I know what I'm looking at here. That's not a problem. But these buttons are tiny for a start, and that might just be because of the resolution that I'm running at. I think this was designed for 1080, and not really much adjustment gets made when you change the UE size and what have you, or at least on the Linux client. Maybe it's different with the Windows client, and it gives you a bit more leeway.
Warp drive active.
But these like the scanning thing and what have you are definitely looking a little dated. I wonder if that changes. I can't wait to see what the new things for. I can't remember the name of the expansion, but there's a whole new player area. Might make a new account just to have a little look, see what it does. Not a new account, sorry, a new. I've got one more slot on this account.
Warp drive active.
What's that mean? What's this? Oh, an ore site. Mining site contain ice or rare ores. See, I do want to come and mine in. I want to mine in Nullsec, but I've got to consider I can't stealth, which I take that for granted as well on my my character. I'm in a like just for my normal jetting around and grabbing bits. I'm using a damn it, what's the thing called?
Warp drive
What's the nice
active.
ore ship called? I'm using one of these. I've got Prospect just kicking around anywhere, and that can use the big stealth, the fancy one. And then the Endurance I just use for running around because it's got the massive hold. You don't need to mess around with it. You can stay out. It mines as fast as all hell. It's got 300%.
Warp drive
It's
active.
got 300% mining yield with no buffs, and it's only got one high slot, or one turret slot. Sorry, it's got two high slots, but one turret. But at 300% with a Tech 2 mining thing, who gives a shit? I think it's like 9, like unbuffed, it's 9 meters a second. Whereas a Pioneer is it's about 12 or something, but with it's also got a 19,000 meter hold. So if you're buffed by a porpoise or something like that, you're not going to fill it up in any time soon. You can just sit there, cutting the place down in something that can warp out in under. I think I've got a sub 3 second align, maybe. Got micro warp drive on it as well. Oh no, I haven't. I've got a Tech 2 1mm warp drive on it, and that
Drive active.
If it gets me up to 2,400 meters a second, it's fast as fuck. Fast as fuck. Mine's in seconds. For example, to do the daily where you need 2,000 units or something, if I approach a bit of Veldspar, by the time I've targeted it, put my lasers on, before I get to the rock, the daily is finished. From targeting, which is 12 kilometers, unbuffed, to
Warp drive active.
to the cycles when it's finished. And it's just like, obviously the exhumers and the barges are do much more, but considering how much how slow they are and how they're not really vulnerable, because I use a Procurer, the other ones will mine even more, but the Procurer has got almost 100,000 hit points, so you have got time to, if you're being sensible. If you're AFK, you're fucked anyway. But like,
Warp drive active.
if you're moving and always aligned, or as much as you can be, and you're actively mining on a Procurer, you are getting out of there pretty quickly. It's so slow just to move about with.
Warp drive active.
So I'm going to try and do the elite mercenaries, a couple of them. If I can find a data site that's not the Tech 2 one, I will obviously try and do that as well. Because I'm at the stage for those where they're worth an awful
Warp
lot.
drive active.
Mercenaries, did I say they were 180? Oh no, I'm on the last tier of the hacking, which is 180. If I could get that done, that would be a real cool thing. I wish I'd have got it up to 8 out of 9 before, because I didn't realise. If I'd have known that they were going to change most of the sites to level 2, then I would have totally done that. But you can't know, can you?
Warp drive active.
I don't think that was intended, because they moved the battleship war defense, like war grids and defense grids and whatever. They moved the battle ones into high sec, but I don't think they were meant. I don't think they intended to make all the data hacking sites, even in the noob zones, to be level 2, because they're like, anyone goes in there unknowingly, it's just an instant death. I went in there knowing, and I just got killed immediately.
Warp drive active.
Now my, as I said, I do want to go into nullsec and lowsec, no, not lowsec so much for the hacking, because I don't think the reward's very good. But I wouldn't mind going into nullsec for that. But I really feel I'm doing myself a disservice by not having cloak. And the problem with the cloak currently is not being able to make it or being skilled into it. I'm already there. It's the 100 million it costs for the fucking blueprint. And that's for the Tech 1. The Tech 2, I'm at my normal Tech 2 problem, but I do want the Tech 1 just for my, I want it for my hauler, I want it for my, and I want it for my hacking ship. These are going to be cool. How long do I need to get there? I need to do one more mission run. So, 2 missions and I'll get to the 500. which will then take me to the items traded. Which will give me another 90. That's nice. That'll take me to 1240. And I need 260 after that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that would be nice because I get some plex as well. And 180, so that would leave me with, let's say 240, leave me with 60 to get. So that would just be 2 more security mission runs. So I will try and find it. But as I said, I'm not going to go into level 2s. I've got 1 heron left. And I'm just going to blow it up. I won't spend too long.
Warp drive active.
Oh, those Navy issue ships. Seeing that Navy issue there in space reminded me. So there's the Navy issue Corax, which I'm using a Corax at the moment. I wouldn't mind the upgraded one. So it's got the same bonuses for the Caldera Destroyer bonuses per skill level. I think I'm up to 5 on that actually.
Warp drive active.
Has it got more than... Let's get a little compare going. Where's the compare button? Compare and... Compare. So... no estimated price for the Corax Navy issue yet because it's not available. But... a third more hit points on structure. Oh no, half as much again. 50% more. Half as much again on all of them, which is really nice because it doesn't have a great amount of hit points, but it's not bad. But that makes it much nicer, less easy to scan. Targeting range by default is just another 2 kilometers, but that could be a big thing. Oh, look at this long-range targeting. Why am I only at 3? 3 and training 4. Okay. What's anything I do about these? Shield management. Oh, shield management I'm only at 3 training 4 as well.
Docking request accepted.
At least I'm training them. It's a little bit faster, considering how slow this beast is in the first place. That's nice to have. Oh, I'm home. Good. Okay, so I just spent 30 million bones on this fucking blueprint. 34. I'm lucky I had 34. I thought it was 28, and I just had 30 million. I thought, right, get it now while it's while I can. But now I'm down to my last 700,000 ISK. Have you ever seen it that low? That is some low number. I can double that in one mission probably. All right, let's see what's it take to make. Now there's just the point where I get disappointed because I didn't check. Wait for this to have a little think. Come on now. Come on. Let's get the job done. There we go. Alright. I've got any outstanding jobs? No, I haven't. Copies, originals. Chips. Pioneer. Oh my god. Okay. I was expecting a horrible amount of fancy mats for that, but let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's get this done. How long does it take? 2 hours? Or was that 2 days? 300. I can just about afford to make it. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Alright, cool, and I'll have a pioneer. Lovely. Right then. So I've forgotten the order I said I was going to do things in. Oh, the data hacking. Let's see if that's viable in any zone. I hope it is. And now you see, look, my naming convention, Snatchy 2. Snatchy 1 died a death. Alright, am I armed? Well, my last combat, well, not my combat ones, so that would be silly. That's 77 points. I'm missing something. Oh, it's one of these. I've got this scan acquisition array. This one speeds it up, but that's just because I just had it in my bag. I can't afford, mats-wise, to make the one that just that stops a deviation. But I think this is as scanny as I can be. How fast am I? 2200. That'll do. Good enough for government work. All right. Have a quick look. Make this a little bit bigger. Does take me a tiny bit longer to scan as well. It's a bit annoying. That well, not longer. The deviation thing is a bit annoying. That site, don't care. Well, do care, but not currently. I'd like to know how people get this over 100. I think it's the Pioneer, whichever one you get from the from the research line. I think that one, like with very minimal equipment on it, can get you up to 100 and something just flat. I would like to know how to improve my own. My own scanning ability. I think I've got the bits in the right place. Look at my skill tree. What have I got? Yeah, because I've got all the astrology somethings going on. Shit. Where am I? Okay, so here's a relic site. I might as well go and grab these. It's not mess around. If I can, of course, I'll get there first. It's only a tier 1, but anything I can grab at the moment has got to be good. I've never seen my money so low. I was very, very lucky. I was almost just out of range of buying that.
Warp drive active.
But for the time being, this is my last Heron. try and be careful with it. Try not to scratch the tyres on the curbs when I'm parking up and what have you. Break any headlights. Is there anyone here? No. Let's go. I'd love to have one more mid slot, just so I could have a cargo scanner. Oh, a couple of those, I don't mind if I do. Break these. Nothing found. See, that's why I'd like to have the cargo scanner. That would be much more useful. I've got one on my my scrappy ship, but that's just to see what I'm going towards. It doesn't really help me. I could probably take it out for that, actually. I'll see what that drops my blah 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 to. There we go, a little bit of few goodies, that's alright, I'll take it. Get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Just in time. Hop outside. Coffee before it goes cold. Yeah, luckily it's a little cooler today, but I think it's still going to get quite warm later. There we go. Look, data site level 2. You see it? So it's going to be the warpath one, but I can't do this. So let's hope. I don't know why there's no level 1 data site spawning. But I for sure, like, even though like there might be an easy way of doing them, or oh, not easy way, but easier way of doing them without getting shot up, but I can't take the chance anymore. I can't. Got no more chips. Oh, I've got actually I've got one more heron. I've got one more heron, but I don't have any more probes. Don't have any more scanner probes. I'd have to make them, and I'm not sure I've got the mats. Hey Duncan, what's going on? I lost a heron yesterday. Because they updated the thing, and I didn't realise when I went to the relic site. I thought, why has it got an acceleration gate on it? And I went and had a look, and it was the level 2. Like this one is a level 2, right? You can't see anymore because the scan's gone down. But so I went and had a look. I didn't even move. See, that's level 2 as well. I didn't even move, right? And I started getting yellow box, and I thought, okay, let me get out of here. I'm not prepared for this. I have to make sure I'm using my brains. Anyway, I found another one. I thought, okay, right, another level 2 up in high sec. And I went in. I started to moving towards the master. Yeah, from the. Because there's turrets and all sorts of shit there, and like 100 drones. And then so I started to move towards the master thing, right? It didn't have any the master hacking thing. It didn't have any mines around it or anything. I just started moving. No micro warp drive or anything like that, right? And instant, like red box from everything. And so I had a really low align time on my heron. I don't know if I've got it on this one. But look, sub 4 seconds on this one. I think the other one was faster. I can't remember what I had in there to make it quicker. Anyway, so I started moving out. Yeah, they changed it yesterday, right? So there's the war grids are now in high sec. The ones with the battleships, the ones that you need a battleship or a battle cruiser for, and and so yeah, all the hacking sites that I've come across so far have all been the level 2 ones with all the perimeter stuff on it and all that shit, right? Oh, did I leave my buttons outside, or they could bring them back? Oh, there we go. So I turned to warp out, and one of the sentry guns just nailed me immediately because I've only got 1,600 hit points. And it immediately blew my ship to bits. And my pod warped out. What's the rules on the infiltration hacking sites? Yeah. But that's all that's appearing now in HiSec. I haven't found a single baby hacking site. You know, just the one that's got the 2 boxes and just go over to it and try and get there before anybody else. It's just the big ones that you've got to be... Yeah. So I don't know what to do about that. I don't know where I'm going to find the little ones, but I'm not throwing another heron away. So anyway, that was a heron dead. There was plenty there to hack, but there was no way I was getting to it alive. No. I'm not sure. I guess if you use a Stratius or something like that, you'd probably tank all that shit, right? But 1,500 hit points is not going to do it. It couldn't even handle one gun. I didn't have a chance to do anything. I thought, oh, I wonder if I should get my drones out. Oh my god, everything's targeting me. I am leaving, and then I was leaving in my pod instead. In that same thought. No, I'm talking like everything's upgraded. The complexes, grids, and now war grids for the combat sites. And level 2 for the hacking sites. I haven't seen the level 1s since yesterday, since they patched. I wonder if they only intended to put up the defense grids, and by mistake or by accident or by whatever, it put the data sites up to level 2 as well. Anyway, that's by the by. If I can't find them, I can't find them. It's a shame though, because I would have liked to have got that done. I'm almost at the top, and I will get the blueprint. Oh, on that subject, right? Now this one hurt me bad. Warp intelligent gas sites now spawning low-sec. Is that the simple ones? Is it? Okay. But is the intelligence cache sites the simple ones, the where they've just got 2 boxes, no defenses, nothing? It's just you just go over, hack the box, and take the little certificatey things. Right. So they now spawn in low sec and don't spawn in high sec at all. Oh, great. See, that would be cool if I had ships to spare. I've got 1 spare Heron now, but I can't fit it out. That's my salvaging one, and I'm in my second hacking relic one. Intelligence cache found in high security space, null-sec space, wormhole space, and parchment. This offers exploration content with less risk and fewer rewards. Great for new explorers and veterans alike. In addition to high tech, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure they're there, but everyone before yesterday was just the simple ones. But now everyone I've found has been the difficult ones behind an accelerator. At least there's an acceleration gate just in case I go there by mistake, so I know what I'm doing. Right, so this thing, right, here's the Korax Navy issue, which I'd like to get the blueprints for. No, but look, I'll go outside. Let me scan it down and I'll show you. I just, by virtue of the fact that it's still there. Right, so data site, look, yeah, even on the, look, it's already scanned enough to say level 2, right? No, I did it off. I did it offline, which was a shame because it would have been quite good to see. I was just grinding, right? So nothing to see there, sort of thing. Oh, come on, don't go down. Give me a hand. Help me out here. Do I have to start from 16 again? This was yesterday. I was just, you know, doing my normal grindy stuff. I believe I'm not mistaken. I'm about to show you, man. Give me a sec. Let me scan this down with my slightly less kitted out Heron. I thought I was mistaken the first time. The second time I went in there all nice and wary and got blown up. A different one as well. It wasn't like a... Shit. Somebody's gone and done that one. I looked along. No, it doesn't. That's why I think that they've made an error with one. Like when they upgraded the combat sites, I think they mistakenly upgraded the data sites as well. Bear in mind, right? I've been doing these for the last 4 weeks in on my main. It's not like I've not seen these things before. These are not new to me. Like across from the beginning of the event, across 3 characters, just farming up those buttons. Yes, I will. You see, I can't, because off the acceleration gate, it just dumps you straight in there. See, look, level 2. Let's get this finished. Hopefully I can get there in time. Hey, look, warpath, data site, blah blah blah.
Warp drive active.
Look, I'm on my way to the warpath data site. Oh no, this is a different one. Okay, so oh, maybe it got patched. You never know. Oh, how can I prove it to you? Look, there's nothing here. No defenses, anything. So what's this one called? Nothing, because it's gone, right? Because they've just taken it. Wow, they did that quick. Right, let me go to one where there's going to be loads. Akira. Oh, I don't need that.
Warp drive active.
I didn't get a patch on the client, so they wouldn't have patched anything. Yeah, no, this one's got a bunch. Capsule Mayday sites can now be. Yeah, I haven't seen those yet. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those yet. I want to go to one of those, but I don't think I've got the right tools for it. I don't know what you need for that, but I'm guessing it's something. I think everybody can go there, and they've got the ones where you feed the giant ship as well. Where's my bombs? Oh shit.
Warp drive active.
Yes. That's not where I went. I promise you it was a data site. I absolutely promise you it had. I've seen the level 2 data sites before. I've seen a few people do them as well. It was definitely nothing else. wormhole. I mean, you don't have to. I don't mind. I was confused by it for the first one I went to. It was the second one I went to that I thought, right, okay, I'm now prepared. And I thought I'd made a mistake on the first one. Because I couldn't check to see because somebody had gone in and done it. By the time I sort of worked out, I went back out. But I couldn't work. What I couldn't work out is why there was an acceleration gate there. I guess to stop a certain size of ship going through. Don't know. Who knows? I don't know why it's got an acceleration gate because they're normally barriers, aren't they, to stop certain ships going in. So what we got here, level 2 data site, a repository of valuable data, user module capable of blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it just says that. I've never checked before, right? Look, here we go, Warpath Intelligence cache.
Drive active.
I've never seen gates on them before. I didn't know what I was meant to be doing. But I went and had a look anyway and paid for it with a heron. See, look, this is just a normal one. I'm so confused. Grab it though. No, you knew this one. You've seen this one. I so wish I'd have recorded it and you could just gone and had a look and said, oh, what happened there? Hold on. I will get to you in just a sec. Killed Nestera this morning in high sec, was greedy and remained in the very dangerous superior sleeper cache. I have not seen one of those yet. You tripped the site and made the sentry gun spawn. Instant death for him, you can easily tank it. So is that what that thing was that I went into, a sleeper cache? Did that have a gate on it? As I said, I've never been in one of those myself before.
Docking permission requested.
What's
Docking request accepted.
So it's got loads of like those perimeter bubble things, right? It looks a bit like the one I've just been to, but it's got sentry guns and oh, okay. I'm gonna keep going now until I find one, and then you're gonna go, oh, let me just take all this stuff out of my hanger. I'll either finish the event or I'll show you what. And then you can tell me the difference when I actually find one of these things and yeah, I'm not entirely crazy. Should put those in earlier. The one with the data banks and all that other stuff, yes. So is that, are they not Warpath? Are they just something else completely? And why are they then in HiSec? Or is that just normal? Hang on, what am I doing? Oh, there's no other things here. Let's get out.
Drive active.
I did read the patch notes. I don't really understand them. But like, what's the Warpath? Wargrid, yes. Warpath strategic infiltration. Is that the one with hacking stuff in it? It's not before in HiSec, the one with acceleration gates and data banks, right? So that's what I was at, right? Acceleration gate and data banks. But so, what did I just go to? See, I can't remember the goddamn names of everything. Like I find it difficult enough with the grids, the ones where you have to look after the place for 15 minutes or whatever it is, or 19 minutes. Right. Okay. See, so I'm not crazy. Just stupid. How's that? Anyway, it cost me heron. It was an expensive, expensive lesson. Will do. Hang on, let me just get it going. How's that? Which one do I want to read? The group or the name? What's going to give me the information I need? Or the important information? The name. I wish I was recording. I'd done it in the morning or something like that, so it was. Oh no, I certainly wasn't streaming yesterday afternoon. That was horseshit. It was 32 degrees. What about the group thing? That's always going to say the same shit, right? Whatever it is. Do I need to see that? Can I make that smaller? Not while it's scanning, I guess. Where's the grabby bit on the centre? There we go. That's, I can have that smaller, can't I, right? Right, so look here. Warpath Strategic Infiltration. Which is that one? Is that the one I want to avoid, or is that the one I want to go to? Go in.
Warp drive.
I mean, I'll know, right, if there's a gate there. That's the dangerous one. It's only dangerous once it's been tripped. Yeah, so that's what I'm not going in. That's what I came across. That's what I came across yesterday. I was like, what? And I just read that because there was nothing else to compare it to as well, right? Fucking, it was dangerous at the beginning. As soon as I fucking moved, I don't need to go in there. Oh, maybe someone else came in and tripped it, right? Is that possible? I still can't take the chance. I don't have any more thing. There's tripwires in it to trip the site and spawn stuff that targets you. Oh, okay, but when I went in there, everything was already spawned. Does that mean that somebody had been in already and spawned it, then, in that case? Hmm. Yeah, maybe when I've got a bit more resources, eh? I will, well, yeah, I will, but maybe when I've got a little bit more resources to mess around with, I have no need to do those just now. Look at my money. Yeah, not now. I don't need to do that now. I just need to know the name. Strategic Infiltration Site. That's cool. Right now, what we need... Right. Where do they target you? I know in the Abyss they definitely kill you in there. No question. Which is probably a blessing because you've got to wait 20 minutes just to die anyway. Where's the circle gone? Why have I only got crosses on there? I'm sure you've come across that before. How did I make the circle disappear around my target thing? And how do I get it back? No, they definitely pod you in there. Sons of bitches. One busted Gila and one busted worm to confirm that. I think I've only run out of time in an abyssal once. I was in full panic mode. Yeah. I think it's just to save you the hell of waiting, because you can't do anything. You're in your capsule, the gate's not open, you're just screwed. And they don't target you immediately. I think it was about 30 seconds. So maybe you'd have killed the gate or something, or you just float to the gate. Killing greedy players in sleeper caches. So how do you get greedy in a... Is that the Estero you were talking about earlier on? Is that when they're trying to take everything and, like, okay, I've got my stuff, now I want all of the rest? Is that what they're doing? is it called sleeper because the mobs are asleep before you trigger them with the outsidey bits? Where's my circle? Damn it. Greedy is when you don't realise the danger of the site because you flew it hundreds of times, but things may change once another player's in it, right? Make things go, oh, of course. You're going through thinking, okay, I haven't triggered this, I haven't triggered that. Okay, so Warpath Intelligence Cache. See, if you weren't here, Duncan, I wouldn't know what the fuck was going on, and I'd just be confused. I am confused. I'm just always confused anyway, but I'd be even more confused. This Iron Man business is getting more and more dangerous and difficult as I go along. Let me grab this. I'll drop the stuff off, and then if that other data site is still up, I'll go there with my pod. Come on now, don't be like that. Give me a spanner. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Oh, it was. Shit. That was close. Most people do realise it. Warp out and leave the lootable cans for you. How do you get past the rest of the site though? Or you said you were so tanky that it didn't. You weren't going to get hurt. What are you in? What are you using to tank the mobs and the guns? Once challenged a Nestor on an archive room, he survived it but wasn't able to refit. So always carry stuff with you that starts a room, so he was slow. You must Michael Wolf tried to the can and looted them. He could tank it, but not loot it. Oh, I see. And what do you fly for those? Are you in a Pioneer? That's that one, right?
Warp drive active.
Proteus. for the Superior. What's a Proteus? Is that SOCT ship? Is that something else? What am I thinking of? I'll check in a sec. Alright, here we go. Ship restrictions. I don't think I can go there in a pod, can I? Is that... I didn't see that pop up for me before. Where's my ship restrictions thing? I don't remember seeing the no entry thing quite as high. See if it lets me in there in this. So your capsule will not be able to access it. You must use one of the following types of ship. Tech 1 and pirate and navy ships of cruiser size or smaller. I can't go in with my pod.
Warp drive active.
I didn't look, but I will grab one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Can I see it? I have to go there, right? I can't see it just in anything.
The station honors all returning citizens from beyond.
Warp drive active.
Well, when I came in off the acceleration gate, everything was already spawned. It's not like I didn't move, right? Because I wanted to look around with my mouse first just to see what was going on, and it was just full of red shit. Oh, this is going to be restricted as well. And if it isn't? Frigates. Navy frigates, destroyers, naming the cruisers, blah 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 blah. Mining destroyers. Mining frigates.
Warp drive active.
Let me, you see, the only thing I can't take off my heron is is my rings. But let me strip it down just in case, because I don't want to lose any of those parts. Like they're not replaceable. The rings I can make another one of.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, the chances of someone not having done it by now is pretty slim. Let's strip this. No, I can't. But I can make the rigs again. That's not a problem. They're really cheap. And I've got one spare heron. It's the modules that will screw me over if I lose them, especially the scanning parts.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I know. I'm saying I'm not taking all my modules with me to get in there, just in case. I'm not going to do the site, but you're going to let me know what's going on, right? But just in case. Do a D-scan first. But as soon as I get there, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I got it at 360, and oh, I haven't got it 5 degrees. Right, so when I came in before, there's the cache, the triggery thing, there's the master one and what have you, but this was full of pirates, and I think it said sentry gun or something like this. Yeah, I'm not moving. Okay. Yep. Oh, I'm fucked.
Warp drive active.
Going. I'm gonna make it there. Look. Oh, just.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so there wasn't anyone there, right? Just me and the live stuff. But the one like we've established now that I went to the infiltration site that I thought was the data cache. So my bad, my heron. But when I went into the second one, I didn't move because I just wanted to see what was there. But it was already full of enemies, not just the red bits that were worth hacking and things like that. But it was already full of enemies, so I can only guess that somebody had been in there and tripped it already and got the hell out. Because it still had all the caches and nothing was empty. There was no empty boxes. They were all still solid boxes. And just as I was sort of thinking, what do I do? Then I was just targeted, and I didn't have. I had no time. I warped even quicker than that, because I thought I was safe just then. But I warped even faster than that, but no chance at all. I was the deadest of the dead people. And the sentries that are there from the beginning and not only spawn once trip. Right, okay. See, I've never seen it any other way. I've got nothing to compare it to. Maybe it's just because it's the event one. So, please do. But when the event's over, and we're going, because there's normal ones of those, right? Just infiltration sites. It's not just the Warpath event thing. It's not just the Capsuleer Day event, right? And then I'll go and have a look at one of those while you're here, and you can talk me through it, or guide me of what to do, and then I can do it. Stay with my poor hair. Right, okay, all the warpaths. But are those infiltration things? Are they just normal versions of those infiltration things? Are they called something else? Just that have got normal data caches and what have you. I'm not super familiar with the. Oh, I see. Okay. Because apart from the tutorial part, the beginning where they tell you this is what a data site looks like, this is what a relic site looks like, I've never really come across them. I've only ever done event things. Lots of them, but only event things, and that's the first time I've seen those. Which would make sense if they were only in low-sec and null-sec before. Refit my ship, my poor ship. How much are you going to charge me to repair it? Needs to be cheaper. 28k. Okay. I haven't got a hull repair. I might have a hull repairer. I've certainly got an armor repairer on something. I think on my Algos. Yeah, because it's an armor tank, right? Yeah, I've got one on my Algos.
There is already something in that location.
Where's my top buttons? What can I put in this? In that spare high slot? With expensive shit, you never let the station repair you. A marauder with half armor costs around half as much as it. Right. The I use like for the bigger stuff when I'm doing missions and what have you, for the just for the destroyers because that costs shitloads. I use a player station and just let it. I tether to it and let it do its thing. That doesn't charge any money. I'm going there anyway. I'll open that when I get back. Right, so now I know what's going on with that horror. 20 I need for that. Jesus Christ, but what do I get? 180 points and 10 plex. Worth it. Brand new and shiny again. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I didn't buy it. But I do have fully earned because I finished that Air Career Program thing. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a bit because I wonder because like for the new people that are just started hacking because they're going to be in, I guess they'll be in a harem. But I've got a lot of points into. I can't hack that. I can't scan that down in my venture, for example, right? Because it doesn't have the bonuses. And I'm imagining if I was without the training, I don't think I'd be able to hack, scan those down either.
Warp drive active.
Or by the time I eventually scanned that down, if without any, like with 50 something you get by default, right? If you've got nothing trained and you're not in the right ship. I think by the time I eventually scan that down, it would be somebody else would have done it. Possibly, I don't know, I'm speculating now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, quite possibly, Duncan. I mean, quite likely, seeing as just made me change it. But I wouldn't have read the right thing anyway. I've only just now, because all the ones I've seen before just said data site, and that's the only bit I needed to read. The fact that it was an infiltration site, that bit wasn't a concern for me. I didn't know what it said before. Never mind the fact that I couldn't see that bit. So there's a double slap. Level 2 of the safe ones. It's lovely and safe. It's safe if you go to the right ones, Tainted. Snatchy 2. You see him here? If you haven't got my guiding lights, which I didn't have while I was offline. And you lot should be spying on me while I'm playing, not just helping me while I'm streaming. What we got in here? A hat? A woman's Capsuleer Networker 15 t-shirt. Where's my shit? Jones' special salvage? No. Salvage? Crap. Ah. Where did that go? Am I saying this is the right thing? Yes. Finally, I get some money back. I did get my blueprint at the start of the stream. You weren't there to see me panic, so it was all good. And now I've got some money again. Oh, and I should have... So I ran across to Ore once again. Full panic mode, but I kept it quiet. There was no one here to make me extra scared. And Pioneer is underway, but it did cost me all of my ISK apart from the last 700,000. Where are we? Right, so... Right. I mean, they were both there. They were both level 2. So that's. I think that's what. I won't be confused by it again. I promise. Go and get the rest. Go and get the 20. This is a lot easier than doing level 1 missions, or a lot faster, at least if I can get them in time. The pacifier was in the list, though, wasn't it? Isn't it just a cruiser? No. Isn't it just a destroyer?
Warp drive active.
It's a T1 frigate. I mean, there we go. There was a whole list. It went right up to cruiser that could go in there on that list, on that restrictions list. Covert Ops T2. The list was pretty big for what it would let in. Oh, really? I mean, that's not something that... Basically, I'm a space homeless person, right? Homeless spaceman. I'm worried about tier 2 stuff not getting into somewhere. Oh, they won't let my Bugatti in. Oh, really? Luckily, I'm driving a Mini. Mini with a collapsed subframe. Can either of you tell me why, when I was scanning on the last one, the circle disappeared from around the center of that thing? Or was it just a bug with my client? Oh shit, that's gone already. So nothing I did. It's just the way, just the game doing a game things. What's this? So war grid. I still haven't seen any of those the two new things yet. I'm intrigued as to what I can do to assist that. I saw Laurel doing the what are those great big ships called? Where they fire the giant weapon, you've got to fill them up with cat batteries. That's a thing now where you just have to be there to contribute. You don't have to actually bring any stuff over. You don't have to be fleeted up or anything. You just have to be in the zone, and they're high sec. The Titan thing. Anathema, huh? Is that the T2 a Mars ship? One that looks like got the Princess Leia sides on it. Looks like it's wearing a pair of headphones. I like that ship. It's cool. I feel like this is not the zone to be in. I think there's a couple of quite fast, high-level explorers in here. Normally, this is the one I normally get. Intelligence, cash. Alright. I'm not normally fast enough to get to these ones. Not allowed in. Astero's allowed in. That's totally T1 though, isn't it? That's Alpha.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully I can get here first. No chance. Which one's he at? Into that one, fine. Into this one first. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Oh. Go away. Who's that? Leave my shit alone. I'm not going to be able to make this without breaking it. Damn it. Oh, did you grab it in time? Good. Getting away from this fighting him for his stuff.
Warp drive active.
People are tripping the sites on purpose in your region, bookmark them, and then come back every now and then. Oh, really? How long do they stay up for once they've been tripped? Is that a 2 hours thing like the other stuff? People are so toxic. What's wrong with them? God. Yeah, just be nice. It's plenty for everybody. They have to be like that. They have to be a bastard about it. we all just get along? No, absolutely, mate. They're absolutely just using the game mechanics available, but I don't know why people have to be so horrible to each other. Space, we could all get along and destroy everything. Yeah, I guess the PvP would be a bit ruined by that. But in high sec, you know, everyone getting along. Low sec, null sec, that's it. Don't have to be so spiteful. Or so rude. Like, I tell you what I don't like is that the combat sites is people hanging around waiting for a combat site to finish. The combat grid's the one that's got 3 and you've got to teleport to the cache. Waiting there in a high-speed warper just so they can yoink the loot after somebody else has done all the work. I think that's just rude. But no, it's not a pony farm. You're absolutely right. Oh, look, this hasn't anything yet. Dread Assault. What's this? Homefront. Stabilized Rift. Help with some defense combat. Combat zone. This is complex. That's just the normal one. War Grid is the bigger one. Oh no, War Grid's the battleship one. Right. Is that the battleship one? Yeah. What's this? I'm intrigued. Right, where can I go?
Warp drive active.
There you go, can play my nose. Oh dear. Yeah, only 20 past 9 and the pollen's in full force. Goody. Now we've got, oh my goodness, look at this in the 0.9. Let's see what we got. I hope they're not training sites. Oh, some of them are going to be, they're going to all be training sites. I can probably scan this place down in one hit. Oh shit. I think this is a waste of time, but I'll see.
Warp drive active.
They didn't change the site, no. I think we established that earlier on when I expanded my, what's it, yeah, are these all training sites? Oh, I don't know. This might not be. Let's check. No sentry guns. Oh, okay. So, are you saying that it may have got tripped by somebody else first? That one that I just went into with you, watching. Oh, these are all training sites. I'll go the other way.
Warp drive active.
Right. Bit mean, isn't it? See, now that's just griefing. But no good reason. Or it could have been that somebody went in there, tripped it, died. Because that one that I went into, oh no, because that was already done, wasn't it? It was already up. But I mean, now the one that I went into where it was the sentry guns were up, you saying they shouldn't have been there either? But somebody could have gone in, just floated towards something, gone through a bubble, and died just before me. Probably not. Probably just someone griefing, but you never know. Amazon.
Warp drive active.
If I can find any more of these. Now I only need I need 500 buttons to get the 190 points for the event. Maybe even waiting in it cloaked, but I guess bookmarking coming back later is more effective. Yeah. See, this is why I don't really want to. I don't want to go the as much as it's a viable way to get the T2 mats. I don't want to go. I don't want to go killing people that are trying to just get their stuff out of their PI or out of their site that they've worked quite hard to get to. Not really my playstyle. Oh, Malakan's a damn one of the places. No, I don't need to go there. It's just dangerous for no reason. Have I trapped myself? I think I have. Go here. Am I going back through the same gate? That's a good way to get killed. Right. I can only see dots, Duncan. On my, I can't see the website that you put up there. Are you? Oh, where am I going? When is it sending me the right way? Are you in Jethro's Discord by any chance?
Warp drive active.
Jethro's. Jethro Leroy 44. Are you in his Discord? Really?
Warp drive active.
Just email me the link in Eve. I'd really like a cloak. It'd be awesome.
Warp drive active.
Sure. you not put links in the emails? Like that screenshot that you want to send me, can you not send me that? Right, so that's the infiltration one. That's the one that I don't want to go and get killed in, right? The other one says cash. See, I keep forgetting what they're called. If I see infiltration, I'm not going. It's simple as that. That should be my warning. My memory's that bad. Jesus. I think their naming convention could be a little bit different. Just saying. I should cater to stupid people. I wonder if these appear in the same order in the list as they do for everybody. Like if yours is at the bottom, like if it's at the bottom for me, is this the last one in the list for you as well? Ah, right. Yeah, I got it from... Oh, so it just depends on how it's sorted. I didn't realise that there was a sorting option for that. Yeah. But if somebody's got it sorted some other way, then it's just going to appear different for them. I was just wondering if it was a static list or not, and no, it's not. Oh, really? Is there... What would be the reasoning behind that then? Or is it for if you're in other distances much higher in when you're scanning in wormhole space or what have you, and you've got to actually make it there within a reasonable amount of time? Because in high sec, all of these are going to be in... You can go from one side to the system to the other without much difference, right? Everything's about the same thing apart. Yeah, same for me. There we go. Yes.
Warp drive active.
Now let's just hope there's nobody else about, because that took forever. First at the scene of the accident. I didn't need to click that second time. It's close. I've got enough oomph to get rid of that. Yes, I have. Didn't look at the number. Please, please, please. Where's I going?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Nothing here. No need to get greedy. Let me put this shit down. I wonder how much you have to have in your hold for people to take the chance of blowing you up in high sec for it. Decloaked and nothing targeted you, so the site doesn't change. What you want to do is stay away from everything except the data banks. Sentinel node, tripwire node, sentry node, data bank, siren node, master security node, that's everything. Oh, except those things. Okay. Do you do the... I was under the impression that you do the master one first, and then it stops... Does it not stop other things from triggering immediately? Or do you just need to stay outside of those bubbles? What's your main priority with those things? Well, I guess stay out of the bubble is definitely a priority, right? But which is the priority nodes to get to? Because some of them are red and some of them are white, right? Or at least on that site that we just went to. Show a red ball around on tripwire, right? That indicates the distance when they trip. Got that. Others show a white circle. You have to imagine it as an entire ball, sure. I can see it as the ball. My graphics are up to the point where I don't know if yours may be a bit lower or something, but I can see the whole sphere. They also show the distance at which they detect you and check the room. Okay. So avoid going in the ball, basically. But what about order for opening the things? Does that Master 1 require opening first, last? Does it matter? Does it do something bad if you fuck it up? I'm guessing if you fail one of those, the consequences are much worse than it just going pop next to you like they do with the caches.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
He's down. Do the database in a specific order because you found a path where you can fly with the micro warp drive at high speed through it without tripping anything. Oh right. Are they always the same shape? Is the or do they randomize where the things are, or are there like a bunch that maybe 3 different layouts? That's the word I was looking for. Are they always the same layout? It's like it's always exactly the same, just like, I see. Okay. So once you've found your route, you're good to go. Or once you've learned your
Warp drive
route.
active.
Okay, that's good to know. Might even do them in high sec now to bank on the... Right, exactly. You should. Did I finish what I was saying about the... about the blueprints? So the blueprints have got those mats at the end of them. I checked on my main to see if I had any of those mats. I thought I might have 1 or 2. And I've got... of the ones that you need 5 of, you need 5 of one thing and 10 of the other. And for those, I've got 100 of the lesser needed ones and 200 of the more needed ones just sitting there waiting. I can make that immediately, so I will get that on my main. This one's harder though. The sorry, for the new destroyers, for the Navy destroyers, the materials list is very... there's not much to it. Just grab that quickly and I'll do this. So these 2 things here. Yeah, it is a new ship. The Corax Navy issue's new, and the all the ones that, because there was only 1 Navy issue of the destroyers before, and now they've got 4 new Navy issue destroyers. They're not available for a month. The blueprints aren't going to be available in the LP store for a month, but now it's the top prize at the end of the event list. No, the BPC you get for this thing here, and you buy it off the quartermaster, so you've got to get to the end of the new extended event track to get it. and then it's just that's it. Just costs one of those, nothing more. Yes, you should. But so on my main, I can just make this, right? I've got, as I say, I've got 200 of these, and I've got 100 of these. No big deal. And then this is just minerals. But here, this is all the planetary industry stuff. It's so annoying. But I can get the blueprint, and I will have it. The actual blueprint, as I said, the blueprint itself is not going to be available on the loyalty point store for about a month from now, I think. It's a one run thing as well. So it's not like you can get it and make loads. Oh, my leg's in the way. Hold on. Let me move my leg out of the way. How's that? Or what was it in the way of the blueprints? I'll move that. That's to get these. Remember, we worked it out. They are the moons. Eventually, the moon stuff, but they're so cheap. They were much cheaper when I bought them, but they're still so cheap. You can make one immediately. You only need 10 and 5. It's not like you need a load. It cost you $1 million in T2 Max. Which for a T2 cruiser is not really that big of a deal, especially if you've got ore around, I guess. I always assume that everyone's got ore because I've got shitloads of it. Right. That sounds like a plan. So I've got my Pioneer so I can get my normal mats. And I'll zip over to... I guess, what do I want to go for my higher mats? Is it nullsec or lowsec? I'll just see in the asteroid... Oh shit, what have I done? In the asteroid finder thing, right? In the agency window. 0.5. No, not the moon mats, the other ones, just the higher level ores. If I just want to get a bunch of those, because I'm going to need a lot. Oh, fuck's sake. The moon mats will work on, somebody else is doing it. There's someone here who's just really fast. Much faster than me. Where's my lads? Where was I before that was quite good? Zygian Megasite, the other one from 0.5 Empire Border Ore Spawns. Yeah, I mean, if I go to the agency, asteroid belts, right, and I'm looking for spotted main, I think. Nothing for that. What's the thing that drops the good stuff? I think it's Beasto. So look, yeah, this is showing where it is. It's a lot of jumps. The closest one's 20 jumps away for... Is that the stuff I want? No. capture site. There's an article on the university that tells you what minerals you get from ores, right? Because I've got a list, but I think this list is very, very old. I don't know if it's still, if they haven't changed anything. Then I've got this list, but this list is definitely, I've had this for 12 years, maybe more, 15 years. And it's showing the Mexolite. See, I've got all my Mexolite so far from just destroying stuff. But you don't get, I don't get very much Megasite. But so Arcanor, the Megasite. Mexilon, I can get, I've got shitloads of that, it's not a big deal. But it's the Arcanor that I want, right? Still 24 jumps away. And there's my Megasite. So if I go into one of these and there's, do I just go in until I see someone in local and then skedaddle as quickly as possible? Because I don't need very much. A venture full will cover me, I think. But I'm gonna be risking my venture every time, I should imagine. Right, I made it easy for new Doritos by giving them the same name with the, yes. But yeah, I think even a hold full of ones will be fine, because like whenever I go to an ore site, I take the 3 first because it gives more yield. But if I'm just going in there for, I'll take whatever is in there. Yeah, I'm not going to be fussy and say, oh no, I don't want that. That gives me 2 chunks less per reprocessing. My reprocessing is already pretty high. Where am I going? Let's go to somewhere. How far jumps this? Let's go here.
Warp drive active.
So I might whiz across there later and grab some of that. I've got other things to do though, but I really do want to get this whole this event finished so I can at least get the blueprint, because it's only got 6 days left. So if any of you have been like lollygagging and hanging around on this, pull your fingers out, because when it's gone, it's gone. It's like 6 days, okay. As I said, if I was smart, I would have left all the ones that I took to the last level, 5 of 5, like the mining. I probably could have left it like right before the point, and then claimed it. Then just to go blap blap blap. Three things would have done it for me, but I didn't. They were 11.20 each. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to try and do it on at least on one of my other characters, just so I've got an extra blueprint. It shouldn't be difficult, but my two PI trainees, they might find it a little bit more challenging, because I don't think they're even at 1,000 yet. But it does give them room to work, I guess. Right, let's see what's going on here. Alright. Couple.
Warp drive
Get
active.
those out. It's close. If I start at 4, let's see what happens. I'm so used to starting at 16, but I think with the amount of points I've got, I can probably... That's not really good enough, is it? not completely down on how this fully works. I've done so many. No, you see, oh, I fucked that up. You start at 8. Still pretty low. I want to be at this stage where I can jump to skip a step. Yeah, I'm interested in the other events. They seem to be throwing the events in thick and fast, which is great because there's so, compared to when I originally played, there's so much more that you can do with every type of skill rather than just doing massive PvP or going and doing boring old mining. But there's just loads of different things. You shouldn't get bored with this, I think. The thing that bored me on my main character was just the ease of getting everything. If I wanted a ship, I just went and bought it. There was really no challenge. This is the other direction completely. But I just skipped through frigates and let me get this, let me get that, let me get whatever I want.
Warp drive active.
Oh my goodness, these guys are really on the ball, are they not? Empty already. My goodness. Okay, this is a shit zone to be in. Let's go to...
Warp drive active.
So funny how people are so toxic to trip event sites, you still can't get out. Yeah, right. That emote is I hate it, Duncan, to the point where it is auto blocked. Do bear that in mind. You weren't blocked for saying anything apart from putting the lull emote in chat. It drives me up the wall. I can still see the message, I just don't think it gets printed on the screen. No, I don't like the emote. I banned it. Heck W as well. Also, you can give it a try if you want. You won't get muted or anything for it. It'll just block it. It's me. And like on its own, it's not that big a deal. But people use it so much. Sometimes I'm watching someone stream, right, and everyone thinks something's funny, and then there's just that guy ripping his chin out all the way up the screen. I think I've closed a stream for it before. I just thought, fuck you guys. Hit W is for other reasons. I quite like the emote, but I just don't like the that people think it's something brand new. Funny like that. Anyway. But you weren't auto-modded for anything you did wrong, don't you worry. Wow, these guys have been, something's been busy here. The AI's been having a real day.
Warp drive active.
no, I think I let my coffee go cold. It's still warm-ish. Oh, infiltration. Almost just clicked on it. Could have died.
Warp drive active.
All 3 sides of trip. Right, yeah. To load my things. Oh, damn you.
Warp drive active.
I think I have to do this absolutely first thing in the morning in Europe, and like hopefully too late for Americans to. So I got this to myself. It's really tricky not to like to try and find a quiet time in Eve. There's never really a quiet time. Pods. See, had you not said, I would have just thought that that was their starting state, the trip state like that. Exactly, yeah. No, I stand educated, and also a little bit upset at people's meanness. People's meanness never fails to get me. Can't we all just get along with our guns and our spaceships? I'm really glad that you were here to clear up the confusion, because I would have been absolutely none the wiser, and just probably I wouldn't have bothered scanning down anymore. I just would have left it and considered it buggy or something. Yeah. And that's just the infiltration versus cash thing. See? Boom. That's where I've had the best luck so far, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Or the least competition, I should say.
Warp drive active.
I'll have one more scan down in that zone. And then I'll do something else. So I haven't done badly on it. At least I got some money back. 8 million, and I got a little bit to sell when I get back as well.
Warp drive active.
And I only need to get to the top of this one time. And I think I started on one earlier, so I'm already halfway through it. 2 more missions to get a tick of that. Do I get something on top of that? Yeah, I get 500 points, and then I can go and do the selling thing. Get a few more. I'm definitely not going to have enough of those buttons to get one of the 4K cost modules.
Warp drive active.
What they call Bastion modules. I'm not even sure what you're meant to do with those. I know they give you immense extra something, as well as painting a big fat target on you. I don't think those things are for me. I don't think they're at my my current skill cap. I want to see how many skill points I've got without opening one of these two. Do defense in one of the systems further back. You haven't done any faction warfare yet. I really want to have a look at that. Do you need a few disposable ships for that though? Really? Then I've got to be careful what I go in and out with my stuff, haven't I? Otherwise I'm going to just end up with nothing. End up flying a Corvette.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a couple of spares. Can you do it in frigates? I think you can, right? It doesn't have to be anything amazing. I might, just to learn them, because I'm in Eve University on one of my characters, I might go and do their, I didn't realise they had one on Monday before. I might go and do one of their classes on faction warfare. Just so I could see it firsthand without, I mean, on my other account, it doesn't matter what I blow up, but seeing as they give you the ships for it, I'd rather blow up their ship than blow up mine. New player Alpha Factional Warfare Guide, EveOnline. ... Does that show up on my on-screen chat or something? Because you keep sending links, And in my chat, it just shows up as stars. There's no link there. I have got no links in my chat. No websites. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I can't see the links. No. It's just I've got no links full stop because the bot problem is real. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Please do. So I just think it'd be something that's quite cool, and I can do it. I can do it. Can I do it solo? I don't mind joining a fleet on my Iron Mind character. I'm not gaining anything from it, am I? It's just it's for doing events and things. I'll jump in a fleet. I don't think that goes outside the scope of this. Just doing a fun side event. Unless you're going to come in and throw your logic in and tell me, like, and ruin it for me. Oh, go ahead. But do it soon. Don't leave me hanging. The disappointment of Duncan's flawless logic has caught me out before. Come on, data site, don't let me down. Be a good one. Fuck's sake. Could have told me then. I bet this is the harder one because it's not as easy to scan down. Bollocks. Actually, I could probably see the links if I was on my other PC, but the way that Firefox works on Linux for me, like I haven't got better TTV. I'm lucky it works. So it's really difficult to even log in to Twitch. Thank you. I got it. I got your email. I don't think I moved my scanny thing, did I? Go, 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 go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Once I've exhausted the places here, I'm going to take these back. Hopefully my Pioneer's finished building. Should have enough to equip that out and another venture, I believe, in case I need to. Excuse me, sorry. I don't work with ignore. Explain, explain. Am I missing something? More down here, look.
Warp drive active.
Ignore the anomalies and things you don't interest in, so I didn't know you could. No. I shall certainly, I shall do that. I'll have to check that out in a bit. Oh, where's my afterburner? No, 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 you stop right there, you son of a bitch. Go back. End up losing both. It is a micro warp drive, but you know, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? Expect me to use the right words while I'm putzing about.
Active.
Right, but I didn't have it switched on the other time. That's what I was saying. It doesn't make a difference when it's off, right? I don't come in and put my afterburner on. Like I've still got my base signature without it running, whatever's in that slot, right? But if it's inactive or active, I've still got like a 50 or something. What's my flip? Signature radius. Right, but I mean, I never had my the one that I couldn't escape from. There was much more in it. The one that you saw just then had just those things, right, and it almost killed me. There wasn't much going on there. It was just tripped. But the one I went to where I got blown up, there were a host of things in there. It was just all red down the list. So like floaty guys, I don't know what they were, drones I guess, and guns aplenty. It wasn't just like with a few red dots in it like we saw. And when I warp into these, I normally come in with the PvP tab up just so I can see if there's any players, if the sites, because that's all it shows on there, the players, the sites, the things to hack, and no extra crap in the way. And I barely escaped as well, right? One more shot and I would have been in real trouble. Like, dead trouble. Instead of the bottom right button. For what, sorry, Duncan? Instead of the analyze button. It's got hotkey as well, isn't it? It's got B as the hotkey.
Warp drive active.
Right, and what am I trying to get it to do? Hang on, let me do this. I don't multitask very well. And what does that do? Just clicking. Will that just do the? That will do the analyze. No, I'll have to see it when I'm not doing something else. Hold on. If I do too many things or try to do too many things at once, nothing gets done. Really? Don't be like that. one's totally going to break. Come on, give me a spanner. Nothing here, nothing here. I'll do it just in Falcon. Alright, let me go and see what you're talking about with this.
Warp drive active.
Right, so. I'll just test it on one of these. Right, so look, I move my thing. Let me get my thing. Right, so you keep clicking the nodes that say 4 or 5. Well, I mean, I've not broken one yet. I'm using the Rambo method of just go round the edge because it's likely to be on the opposite corner of where you are. It's worked every time. I'll learn the intricacies of it now. With this, what's going on? So instead of clicking analyze, what did you want me to do? And now? Oh, what for these? Sorry, you said bottom right. I was. Or did you say bottom left? These bottom left ones, you mean? To turn it around. I got you. Is that what you were talking about? I didn't know that was a thing. Can I do it from anywhere? Right. Thank you. Excellent. I was never very good at Minesweeper, by the way, which the data things really remind me of. But I do like the like the Mad Rambo, who is just insane at these. He's so Eve rich. He said, "Fuck all those numbers. Just go round the edge from one side to the other because the prize is going to be almost opposite your starting point." I was never very good at it. I was far too impatient, and that was just on the little ones. And so he said, "Go around the edge. You're going to get to it. It's going to be there." I imagine on the lower level, on the higher level ones, it's a lot harder. I'll have to get good at it. But at the moment, we're all right. Come on now, don't judge. Sitting here in my little frigate, and you got all your fancy toys and shit, and your virus strength this, and you're like, yeah, you can afford to be all crazy about it. Anyway, let's get this. Is that it? Is that the only thing I was fucking up there? All right, back we go. Time to get back to base. Bring those in. Travel. Let's go home. Oh, it's right there. It's one step away.
Warp drive active.
And I'll do the other ones. I'll do the last 5 later on. Well, I knew really well. No, I'm all for it. Also, as fast as the chimps in the memory game. Although TV folks say humans cannot match the chimp speed in it. Faster than the chimps. What, in Simon, you mean? Like, I mean, once it gets complicated, any memory game is going to be a little bit too too much. If it's only like a couple of buttons. It's fast as the
Warp
chimps.
drive active.
I don't really judge myself on what I can do compared to a chimpanzee, but you know, different strokes. Right, I'll be right back. I need to pee.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, here we are. I think we'll be right back straight off. Oh, I've got quite a few of these now. I've got to carry them about. It's a bit dangerous. Do I have enough? What's this? Another shitty hat or a horrible t-shirt? Oh, wait. Hoodie. Capsuleer Day 19 hoodie. Do I want to wear... Oh, that's quite cool. I could wear that. Finally, something that was actually decent and for the right gender. Cool. Where was I putting these? "20 to 25 years ago is a memory game where 10 numbers show on the screen randomly. Those numbers are only visible for half a second and a solid square is placed above them. Then you have to tip the screen in the correct order. Right. Test it with people in a science show. The audience couldn't do it. The audience are idiots. But they made the game available on the internet for people to test it. But it's just as fast as the chimps. I had to use a mouse instead of a fingertip. Oh dear. But you know, even if you weren't as fast as the chimpanzees, you could take solace in the fact that you could do a lot of things better than a chimpanzee. Well, maybe they were talking of, like, you know, if they were using their audience as the baseline. And that's the only person they tempted it on. Studio audiences aren't necessarily the brightest tools in the box. Where are we now? How much do I get for this? Oh, there we go. 17 million. Is that the right price? Yeah, 200k. Bam. Alright, now I've got 136 of these. Oh, that's cool. That's almost 2 goes. By the time I get to the end of that track, I should have enough for 2 more purchases off of the trader as well. I'm pretty certain I can't get to the 4,000 because I've spent so many already. Would I have had enough? I spent 500. I spent 600 on skins from Caldari, 600 from the other one, Galente. It's 1,200. I've spent another 500. No, I wouldn't have got there. That would have been, I would have been close to get one of the Bastion mods, but I don't even know what they do, and I don't, to be honest, I don't really care. I'm sure they're awesome. Not sure about it. There's a trick you had to use. It taught you a thing or two about your brain. You had to go into kind of meditational state to be able to do it. Maybe they weren't taking that into account. Where was the game show from? Was it American? Or was it a German show? Ultra short-term memory, right. It was a German show. Who knows? They clearly didn't play Eve or they weren't Minesweeper World Champions either. Alright, let's have a look. Deliver. Give me my Pioneer. Please don't let it explode. It's kind of expensive to build. Alright, what we calling the Pioneer? Where is it? Not in this list.
Today's conscription lottery will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours.
Oop, there we go. Dyson, because it sucks things up. Let's go. Oh, cinematic. No cinematic, because I got the one from the people, didn't I? Cinematic! I already had one of those from the, from Epic Art. The thing with the Ultra Shot is that you won't be able to access that memory after 3 to 5 seconds. That's why you have to solve the game so far. It's not really. I mean, I'm sure that comes in useful at some places. I can't think of one for my own personal use where that'll work out. I've got no skins for this. Do I have the thing? I don't have that either. Oh. No. Where do I get a skin for the Pioneer? These are all. Well, it makes it look like the Navy one, apart from the stupid front. I don't like the front of this. I like the Navy issue one though. It looks cool as hell. I must be able to win one somewhere for the Pioneer. I don't like the yellow one. Since humans are all about long-term memory, they kind of lost the skills to use the Ultra Short to their advantage, I guess. Or have no need for it, right? Alright, let's put what I've got on without killing my poor venture. See what I've got. I've only got 2 of these. Damn. Find another one of those somewhere. Do I want to do... I don't want to take this into nullsec, right? I can't escape as quickly as I can in a venture. I feel like this would be a... Or can I? I don't know. Which would you take? Don't take it there. Okay. Go there with a venture, right? Because they're kind of disposable. And I probably wouldn't take my... I wouldn't take these with the venture. So in which case I can take them off, can't I? I can take them off the venture. I'll keep this in high sec where it's a bit safer. Right, that's what I was thinking. So, and I'll put normal mining lasers on the Venture as well. These are quite hard to come by because I've got to wait for them to drop. I'll put one of these on here. And a... Oh, can I destroy a 10 MN afterburner without losing its life? Oof! Does it make much of a difference? It does. Totally makes a difference. Let's see if I can get away with that. Do I want some hit points? I do. Oh, where are my damn things? Where's my damage controls? I used them all up. Damage control and a mining scope. Where are my mining scopes? I've got extras of those. Come on, where are they? No. I had two. I've been given these. I've hidden them in my high slots by like an idiot. No. Are they elsewhere? The memory game took you a couple of hours to accomplish. At first you felt just like the audience. Why did you do it? Was there a prize? Or was it just for fun? What do I want in that third slot? Oh, maybe a shield.
Conscription for the state.
What can I fit? That's 5,000 hit points. I want more. I want 10,000. That's too much. One of those will do for now.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best.
There is already something in that location.
Type of person that hates if people state bullshit as a fact. I hated that the scientists just saying humans can't do it. Yeah, never tell someone they can't, right? Well, it worked. Right? I think they were stretching their luck a little bit with saying that a human can't do something that a chimpanzee can do when the human designed the test as well. What do I put in my rig slots? What have I got? Some damage resist, I guess. Puts my signature radius up a tiny bit, but I mean, I don't really care. Or maybe some drone help. Oh, so I've only got drone help. Bloody hell. I haven't got much CPU left, to be honest. Not with my big old... I don't think I'm going to be able to keep this and get my damage control. I'm pretty sure that takes a hell of a lot. Oh, I can. And if I get the... I haven't seen the metal one at all yet. I can do that. I need another one of these anyway. Have I run out? No, I've still got space. What's that going to give me? See, I only get 6 meters a second. Is there nothing... Oh, the mining laser. I can still fit that? Bloody hell. What's that give me? 2.1, 6.2 on the Pioneer. But it does have a bigger hold, and I can carry more drones. It's just a little bit more useful than the Venture in normal mining space. What can I put in the rigs? Maybe if I put one of those. You know what? I think I've got a shield. I think I've got a bloody build for this and I'm not even using it. Let me just see what that is. Do I want to fill the EM hole? I don't think the drones do any damage like that. Which one of these? Thermal, explosive, kinetic. So the reason you didn't remain in science, these days science is full of morons. They teach some apes maths that doesn't have the capability to think beyond borders. Are there other scientific routes you can go down? Just don't give up on science. Where is extend? That doesn't do much, does it? I'd be better off getting the buffer from the EM. From this. Oh no, it's the same. But at least that gives me... I mean, I'm not going to get attacked by many EM drones, am I? But it doesn't really make any difference. If I do, then I do. I think I'm running out of cap. Oh, this energy grid that I was having a problem with. How much? 3%. 10%. No. Okay. What can I put in here? There's a physicist professor in Munich that they kicked out because he published against the common... Oh, that's just silly. When was that? Like, recently? That's the sort of thing you'd expect 100 years ago. Drone control range in there. Save this as Dyson. And if I go... How's it fit? I've got PB&J. So that fits just fine. Oh, but not with the 10. How fast am I going with this? 445, that's kind of fast enough, really. I think that will do it. And I've got the probe scanner. Oh, that's with that damage control. Can I use the other one? Probably. That doesn't look like it's taken up a lot, does it? Yeah, and get away with that. Oh my god, I lose a lot of hit points from that. How much that's worth? Wow. Alright. $10 to 20 years ago, but it only got worse. That's rough. Oh, I've got no more probes. Boo. Blew them up. blast. Nowadays, it's all about government budgets, like it sounds like here. Where some politicians decide what is funded, and most of science knowledge they got is science episode from the Punisher show.
For Caldari pilots,
Very nice.
flip out for the state.
Oh, I think somebody's at the door. Bear with me a second.
Pirates and traitors. Trust CBD for very priced, state-owned trading ports.
Right, had to catch the postman there. Right. Okay. I need one of these. Oh, I tell you what, this better not be in fucking awe. I'd be so annoyed. Okay, it's not too far away. 4 jumps. How much is it? 250,000. Good. Is it closest? Yes.
Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Zuccaresta Planetside property listings and let your future in stone.
So the rigs are 2 of those and 1 EM. I don't have an EM. Alright.
From buildings to railroads to controllers in marine guns. Your industry is the
Did write about the laser upgrades in your email. You can get the storyline ones from the NPC miners. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think I might have had one and destroyed it. You know, I annoyed myself if I did. In fact, before I make this, see what old. I'm gonna have to make one anyway. What's my boy got on board? Yeah, see, I just got the normal one on him. Where did I? Oh, that one came for free, didn't it? Yeah. I wonder how I had one and not had any more. So let me just adjust this thing right now. Keeping that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there any way I can help myself further with this venture? But just getting the hell out. What have I got? I got sub 5-second align. What do I get from losing this? What do I lose? I lose 1.1 of a meter per second on the mining time of these shitty lasers anyway. Would I be better off putting something to make me speedier in the bottom slot, or damage control so I can take a hit? If I take this out, sec. So that gives me a sub 4 second align. And that gives me nothing useful. If I put that in there instead, then I've got a sub 4 second align. And maybe put the 2 defense, the 2 boosters in here. I just need something that's going to get me out in time. Oh, those nozzle things. There's no propulsion ones, but there are. I thought I was on my Be Right Back screen there all this time. Those hyperspatial velocity optimizer. That brings down. Oh, that must make me faster through space. And that one makes my line time lower. Why not both there? I can't have both. I can't have 3 in there. And it still doesn't bring it below. I'd have to have 2. So, whoa. That's a sub. I get a sub 3 align with 2 of those, with 5.6 AUs, or I can whiz through space at almost 8 AUs. I somehow feel I'd be better off with the align time. Sub 3 second align has got to save my ass more than anything else, right? Yeah. Because all I'm doing is running. If somebody's really wants to catch me, they're going to be using something that can warp after me and get there before me anyway, right? If they're using an interceptor or something, and if basically I just want to be out of there and I want to swap out my micro warp drive as well for an afterburner, right? Because for bubbles, if I get bubbled, I want to be able to burn out of it. General info for future fittings: if the inertia doesn't put you sub 3, and you can apply to sub 4 with nanofibers also, then there's always. Oh, okay. Hang on, let's have a look. Because the inertia didn't put me sub 3 on its own, I had to put the nozzles in. But let's put in the. Right, okay. What's the penalty? See in a minute. So nanofiber internal structure thingy. Oh, it doesn't know. This one's only sub 4. But what was the penalty for the other thing? Oh wow, we're almost at. Oh, that's an hour away. Inertia modifier -1. Oh, it puts your signature radius up. Gotcha. Right. So for this to be worth it, it's got to be the only thing that puts you below the next second of align time, right? Is what you're saying, I think. If the other one does it, then use that instead. So So if I go with that, I think that makes me slippery enough to go and do some. I've got to be able to rebuild this again and again. Now, have I already got the blueprint? I may already have the blueprint for this one. I may not. What's it called? No friction. Maybe not. And this was a drop, the Type D. I wonder if the normal Tech 1 version. Alright, let's have a look. That's reasonably priced. Excuse me. Bit of a run, but it's reasonably priced nonetheless. Is that everything I needed off of there? Oh, do I want to swap this out for an afterburner instead? Just so I don't, like, because I can get out the bubble with an afterburner, right? No? Okay. What's the reasoning on that? Because I was under a different impression, but let me have it. Let me see what's going on. Alright, so, and do I need anything in there? Launcher, I guess? A scanner? Got my bots. Hey Mike, what's going on? The difference between afterburner and micro auto is always a question: what is better, having the enemy target you later, smaller signature, or reaching a gate, wormhole faster, speed? Okay. In this case, I feel like I'd like go for the speed and hope for the best. Fair enough. And bubble be damned, or just bubble not as important a thing in this case. If I'm caught, sort of thing. There's no... don't get caught. Right, so that is that. Let me save that. Save as... No, I want to save it as... Where's my chicken tikka masala? There we go. Alright, so that's him. I bought the nozzle thing, didn't I, already? Micro warp drive work in interdiction bubbles, but you cannot warp in them. Oh, okay, so I can get out of the bubble and then warp. Not much, just getting ready for another day at work. How am I? It's hot here, Mike. It's hot, like hell hot. 30 degrees centigrade plus for the last few days. It's been extremely unpleasant. Have I stripped down what I need to strip down off of this? I can leave the restrained one on there, that's fine. Don't need that. I think I just bought the blueprint for that, didn't I? God damn it. I'm gonna need more anyway. Nothing but rain the last 5 days or so. See, you're lucky.
No matter the cost, we remain. Rationing, repatriation, conscription, for the state.
Have I run out of probe launchers? I have. Shit, because I blew one up, didn't I? Great. And they're really expensive to build. Fabulous. Not to mention the probes. Look how expensive these things are a piece. Oh, that's to make 8.
Secure investments, reliable development, and futures you can build on.
What was I making a fuss about? That made. Also, if your aim is to get out of the bubble, go for afterburner. If your aim is to get into the bubble, go for micro warp drive. You want to reach a gate that is bubbled. Oh, I see. Oh no, I was thinking of the if somebody bubbled you, I wanted to leave it, not to. I wasn't thinking about a bubble on a gate. See, what I'm thinking of, right, Duncan, is if I'm mining away in a site and then somebody appears on my D scan, I just want to leave. I'm not going to wait to see if they're coming for me. I just want to get out of there. Now where do I want to go with this? I want to leave. I want to go either dock up or jump into the next place. As soon as you jump, you might be out of danger. So what do I want then? Afterburner or micro warp drive in this case? What's going to be stopping me from just leaving the asteroid belt? Is somebody going to jump in there and then bubble me, or are they going to, or is there going to be some other factor that's going to screw me over? Oh man. See, I see when logic just falls apart with you, and it's just you go with the XD at the end, and you're like, yeah, okay, well, I don't know, fuck it, see what happens. What are you up to, Mike? Have you been racing anything recently? Anything fun? Right, so that is. I just need the core probe scanner for this and those 2 thingies. And then for my Pioneer, let's put this together. And the mining laser. Oh, I've got 2 slots down there. Oh, and the damage control ring. Did the NERV 24 with Band of Others. How did that go? Did you win? Did you have all the classes? Not quite a win. Did you have all the classes in? You run NERV in a GR86. Why do you hate yourself? Why are you doing a bicycle instead? Not quite a win. Where did you finish on the podium? Right, so one more of those. Let's go. Not quite that either. Where did you finish, man? What am I putting in there? Field extender. Can't remember what I decided. I wonder if I'd be better off with something else. Do I need that many hit points? I mean, it gives me a chance to get away from whatever I'm doing, so probably yes. I can always swap these out, or not swap these out. I can just get rid of these, but they're kind of expensive just to throw away. Can I put 2 of the EMs in there instead of the extenders? Barely down the order. So at the risk of sounding naive, what's the difference from this title to that other space title that doesn't seem to be getting out of beta? Well, this is a finished game, and it's been going for 23 years. You don't fly inside the ship on this one, you fly outside of the ship. I'm assuming you're talking about Star Citizen. I'd compare Star Citizen more to Elite Dangerous than I would this to either of those two. Since you remain in high sec, don't see the point of using those rigs. No, definitely not. Yeah, Star Citizen's just I don't know, a showcase for really, really nice models and stuff like that, but there's no game there. If anything, Star Citizen's it's like Elite Dangerous, but they're just with no gameplay. This is nothing like that. The fighting's more like RTS style. It's just the way it's laid out. That's the best way I could describe it. And this is full loop PvP, and it's got a very, very robust economy, which I'm actively avoiding in this whole Iron Man run thing. I'm not actually allowed to use the market apart from buying stuff from NPCs. There are some wiggle rules in there, but yeah. So this is quite the economy thing, right? There's a whole marketplace going on with this. With all of this is player, or most of this is player run stuff, right? Apart from if you see it's got more than 90 days on the expiry date, then it's from an NPC. I'm allowed to buy that stuff, but I'm not allowed to use the market. So the whole economy part is gone from it. I've taken the main part of the game and removed it for myself. Yeah, because you know me, I'm not really that capitalist, am I? So, right, can I put in, if I put in, no, I want the EM ones. Oh no, that's not an EM shield reinforcer. If I put in one of those, $8366 with that. I lose a little bit, but those are much, much cheaper to make. I need at least one EM though. I absolutely need to make one of these, so it's not a big deal. I have got the parts. I can make one more of those. Okay. And then Oh, that's all I need. Let me go and get the other thing. Right, I've got sub 5-second align on this as well. Did I buy 2 blueprints just now? Oh, why? Why do you have to be down there? Get down there and that. Definitely not going down there and that. Lose it before I've even mined a single thing.
Warp drive active.
So, Mike, anyway, how did you do for the NERV 24? I'm intrigued. And what classes did you have? Was it all GT3?
Warp drive
Or was it,
active.
did you have a bit of a mix? I bet there were a lot of splits. I would say that you had at least the Porsche GT3 Cup.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
My gate.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, so we've got 40 minutes until downtime. Hopefully I can get this stuff done by then. And later on, I'll do some grinding and what have you. I'll have a look at that email that you sent me, Duncan.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Mustn't forget that. My afterburnery thingy. Not afterburner, but, you know, that thing. Get on with it and leave.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We are going places. Off to the just going picking up a couple of blueprints. Now, with these rules, Mike, I have to build everything myself. Normally, people take it for granted that like if you want something, you just go to the market, buy it. There's no you don't have to mess around at all. But I have to build anything I need. I have to build, or it has to be a drop. And some of the things are exceptionally difficult, especially some of the later on materials for the fancier shit. So everything I've got has either fallen from as loot, or I've made it. No outside assistance.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I was down to my last 700,000 money earlier, which is absolutely nothing. It's like less than nothing. It's so much less than nothing, it might as well be, they might as well have invoiced me.
Amara scored top 3.
City built around a potato. That's just a Stargate. Oh, that's built into an asteroid. There, look. That's just like one of the space stations in Elite Dangerous. All these numbers you can see here is just a tactical map. But this is kilometers. It's just so that when you're killing stuff, you can see where you are if you need to. It is very much like an RTS in the combat, regardless. You can draw boxes around everything. That's a Stargate to jump through. Zoom in. Asteroid potato, yeah. Lump of clay.
Warp drive active.
But they're normally shaped like whatever they're doing, so that one I went to was from a mining colony NPC station. Now I haven't done any driving anything, Mike. I've got my or no circuit stuff anyway. I've got my rally stuff plugged in, and I've been doing some WRC, trying to configure Richard Burns Rally properly. and then for my other rig, I've got DCS going. And I really want to pick up Microsoft Flight Simulator because I just got my PC back from the builders as well, because I lost another CPU.
Drive active.
The Intel CPU damage strikes again, and so I'm on my third CPU now. I've got about 7 or 8 months before it's out of warranty, so if it's going to break, if it breaks again, otherwise next time I'll get an AMD. But I mean, it's no fault of the shop or anything like that. It's just one of those things with Intel. So they made me run the test and said send it back. We need to replace the CPU again. And it's come back. It's working. I've only got I'm on my I'm playing this on my 9900. It's a 14900. The newest, not the newest one, because they're not very good for games apparently. But my 14900 was the one that broke twice now, and it's not like a small use case on that. It's quite a widespread thing. If anyone was going to get an Intel chip now, I'd say get one of the new ones and take the hit on the speed. But if I was buying a CPU for gaming with, I would absolutely get the AMD. Not even a question. Yeah, the 12, it's the 13s and the 14s had the problems with all the problems that had arisen over the last couple of years. I definitely get an AMD. If this breaks again and it's out of warranty, I'm not going to replace it with one of these. I'll get a AMD 99. Was it 9950 XD 2? I think there's a 2 now. It's fast as hell. It wasn't available when I bought
Docking
this.
permission requested. Docking request.
It's fast as hell. It could do exactly what this one could do. So, or my other one. So I'm on my 9900K to play this, and I'm playing it on Linux with my 3900, my 3090. But all my good stuff is just there over there for VR, and all the 2D stuff I'm playing on this. Simplicity. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I'd love my because I should be able to get another 2 or 3 years out of that 14900. I hope. I'd like to. Saving it breaking. It's got like I got the 5090 before the prices went through the roof, and they were already expensive. I'd like the whole thing to last another 3 years if possible. It runs everything I need it to run flat out, and this one does all my 2D games perfectly, or all the ones that can run on Linux at least. I picked up Paralives yesterday. I really wanted to play that, and I'm quite pleased with it so far. I won't be streaming it. I don't think those games stream very well, the life sim games, but or that potentially it depends what you're there for. Light always does a really good job of streaming The Sims, but I don't think I could make it interesting at all. Spend a lot of time AFK when I'm playing those. Right, I've got my things back without dying. Hurrah! Blueprints back. The blueprint I got for that mining ship earlier on cost me, that's why I didn't have any money, cost me 34 million money. And I ran it back with this same ship. I could have, if I'd have died, I would have been really pissed. I'm really pissed. Alright, so I need a... Where are we? Is it 2 of those I need to make? Low friction nozzle. Oh, do I have the parts for this, I wonder? No, what's that? A thruster console. Never seen one. Alright, that's going to have to be a found thing. And what was the other thing I just bought? Mining laser. Mining laser upgrade. Ooh, do I want to use the mega site? Well, I don't need one just yet, but when I need one, when I get one, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. Right, I've never seen those thruster things. Okay. But this I should be able to finish. Just waiting for those bits to be built. 5 minutes left on that. 14 minutes on the core probe launcher. 14 minutes on, 10 minutes on the ammo. Won't be finished before, oh, it will be finished before downtime. Good job, good job, good job. Don't need any of that for the moment. Let's go out and grab... Oh, I need some drones. Defend myself somehow, right? Second mate, okay, good morning. You are up early, are you not? Have you got World v World Wednesday today? Oh, your name took so long to type. Goodness me. It's better work. So, second mate Kate streams Guild Wars 2. And possibly is today. Doing World v World, the crazy person. Please work. Yay. They are playing Guild Wars 2. Are you playing currently? Are you actually streaming? Are you live as we speak? Or is Streamlabs just really lazy? Isn't it supposed to say you were last seen playing and that? Right, drones. Where are my drones? What do I want to put in this? A couple of warriors? What can I fit? Oh, I can fit 8 drones. Look at this mishmash of drones. I bet I can't even use these yet. No, I can't. 1 hornet, 2 warriors, partridge in a pear tree. I think we'll put 2 hornets in. Or 2 hobgoblins and 2 warriors. That's all I've got spare. And my salvage drones. Where are we? I think I've only got 3. No, you can't have the salvage drones. You have to go with that for now. When your alarm has been going off for the last week. Goodness. Still early. don't give it. Saying that, I got up just as early this morning. Right, 41 DPS with that. Is there a drone rig I can put in there that will help my DPS? Drone control range at the moment 40 kilometers. I don't want to have to go any further than that. Durability, no, don't care. Mining drone, maybe later. I think the only one that's going to be useful to me. Duncan, are you still there? I want to know what these do. Do they work for me? Can I repair myself with these drones? Is there a repair drone that can repair me? I've never seen one. Is there a shield repairing drone? I'd have that fucker out all the time. Alright, nothing to help there's nothing to help my drones do damage. I'll just use what I've got coming. I think that's it. So that's ready. It's waiting for some parts. Where's my... Before downtime then, let me see if I can get a couple more of these things done. Jones can't repair me, only other players. Oh, okay. That's not fair. Stabbed my foot and everything. It's not fair, damn it.
Today's conscription lottery will be broadcast on all channels.
That is not fair. I suppose it would be extremely unfair to have a load of drones spinning around you, keeping the shields topped up, if you were just all about DPS. So I guess it's perfectly fair. being a baby about it for nothing. Okay. Noted.
Warp drive active.
Won't be able to hear me watching one of the two. Effort sent me to prepare your IndyCast. No problem. You prepare you, and then you can prepare me. I like that way. Well, I will say goodbye to you now then, Duncan, because I am going to stop at downtime. Thank you for all your help. Oh, let me just keep forgetting all the good stuff you've taught me. Oh, 07 indeed. Oh. What happened to that? That's going to be something I can't go to if that failed that quickly. Can I hotkey the size of that? Or is it hotkeyed already? I'll have to check. Well, as it's got a tooltip, I'm sure I can hotkey it. I might have to put that on something.
Warp drive active.
Gog. Faster. Oh, mobile tractor unit. Someone's busy with something. All the things. No, I just swapped chips. I was in my hangar. This is the one for doing these data caches, like Minesweeper with prizes. Just don't screw it up. Right, and there's an event on at the moment, so trying to get these done ASAP just to get to the end of the inventory, which on Iron Man mode is a tiny bit harder, but not enough to get in the way. Bit grindy. trying to get the event stuff done. So that's that.
Orb drive
Hell out of
active.
here. Where's my lads? Lost my things. So no, you got different ships for different for different roles. Now all the ones I'm using, or most of the ones I'm using, are the smallest class, which is a frigate, and there's only so much they can do. Where are my little probes? I've lost my probes. How do I get them back to me? How do I do this? That's not what I want. This is what I want. So currently I'm scanning down these anomalies in space, hoping to find a data cache so I can go and do that thing that I just did. You just see me grabbing the little treasures, these things. As they're the event, these are the event currency and the event prizes. There's another data site, but it does depend which type it is. I'll be a little bit careful, because we're in the last week of the event now, and a couple of things changed, which got me one of these ships blown up yesterday, because I wasn't aware of what I was getting myself into. But no matter, it won't happen again. Or that won't happen again, at least. I've only got 15 minutes to get this done before the server shuts down for a couple of minutes for maintenance, but that's when I'll be stopping. See, that one, the strategic infiltration site, is not where I want to go. That's called How to Be Killed really, really quickly. Little alarm, shutdown alert, 15 minutes. Wormhole. Don't care. Alright, back home we go.
Warp drive active.
I am very tempted to grab a 21x9 monitor to play my desktop games on. I've got one stuffed in front of my rig at the moment that is horrible, and it's flat as well, which is really weird to look at after you've been looking at a curved screen. Really weird. It looks like it's convex, and it doesn't go. That feeling doesn't go away. Right, so I put my money in the. Money in there. Put these in there. Now these I can sell to NPCs. These are one of the few things. Event currencies I can sell because NPCs buy them. These ones normally you'd sell to players or use, and I can't sell those.
Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Zukavesta planet-side property.
I've got plenty of those now. I should go and... Do I spend those at 2? I need 300 to spend. To get what I want. I need 3 more of these sites. That's okay. Okay, so sell these. 3.5 million. Get my money back in no time from those things. Where am I at? 28 million. Oh, good to go. I need 100 million for a cloak blueprint. And just to put that into perspective. Let's find one. Prototype cloaking device. To just go and buy one. The cheapest one is 2.8 million to buy. Not that big of a deal. But the blueprint on its own is 100 million, and that's how I have to get it. I have to get the blueprint and then make it myself. It cost me 50 times more just to get the blueprint, never mind the materials. I wonder what they are. A giant pain in the arse. They are a giant pain in the arse. Alright, that throws a whole hand. They are a huge pain in the arse. Oh wow. How am I gonna get... So oh my god, I can't... Okay, I'm upset. Are they the only types of cloaks? Does any drop off anyone? Normal cloaking to Tech 1, and it's using those things. Normally the Tech 1 stuff is very, very easy to make. You just make them. Storyline. Oh, maybe the Sisters of Evil give me one in their prize list. Tainted would know, wherever he is. Tell me, Tainted, where do I get the... Do the Sisters of Eve give me a cloak? Do I at least get something to work with? Caldari Navy cloaking device. Is there one here? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I need a prototype cloaking device to buy one. Just to get the fancy one. That's not fair. Or... Oh, I can get the blueprint from these assholes. 224 Federation. I need a bunch of dog tags, but yeah, I'm getting there. Let's have a look. I have to kill so many of the people that I'm going to eventually want to be friends with. This is going to be the way to go. I'm not spending 100 million on that when I can spend 14 million. And 36,000 loyalty points, so yeah. Piece of cake. Got 3,000. 10th of the way there. Currency. So which one? Sergeant... Insignia, Sergeant... What's the difference? Is that a 1, 2, and 3 I'm seeing underneath it? Oh, it is 1, 2, and 3. Midshipman, midshipman. Oh, do me a favour. Okay, there's the 1s. I've got 9 of those. So no, just a mere 170 more. There's the 3s. I only need 221 more of those, but might not be quite as easy as I thought. And I've picked up every dog tag that's dropped. Look at these, I've got loads of the other ones. Okay. Once again, my hopes and dreams have been shattered. So, back to the 100 million. But then I could swap one, if I make one, I can swap it for... Oh, I can swap it for one of these, not the thing. Dreams shatter their dreams. So I can swap one thing for if I've got a few less of the insignias for the Caldari Navy one, which, what's the difference? 60 and 1 to fit versus 30, so it takes double the amount to fit it, so it better be fucking awesome. 90% velocity modifier, minus 90% on that one. Minus 72.5%. I mean, it's better, but it's very expensive to put in. Like, resources wise. Shizzle. And what I want is the covert ops one. That is just the shit. Doesn't have any punishment on your speed. Pretty sure you can use it in combat. Hide in plain sight is basically what the covert ops one is. My goodness, okay. Have I gotten everything that I needed? There's my 2 Watsits, there's my core probe scanner, there's my bullets. Cats are looking at me like they want their snacks. You will be sorted in a moment. You behave yourself. Let's get this fully kitted out. Just wanted the damage thing on this, didn't I? There we go. Give me that and that. Keep it a little bit tidy. There we go. Still pretty low. Gonna have to do. And then I need some buttons. And then the probe launcher can just go. In its place. There's my ammo. That. Got my drones. I'll make some more salvage drones at some point, but I don't really need them on here currently. Why have I only got an afterburner on there when I could have a micro warp drive? Cluster's going down in a moment. Let me just put these on mid slots. Enduring, restrained. Does it work? It does work. 1100 meters a second versus 1100 meters a second. Okay. That'll do it. That's fixed. Oh, that depletes in 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and this one, I mean, that's not a big deal. 6 minutes. I'll take the enduring. So that's that, and then just make sure this is. I think this is good to go. What was I waiting on for this? A launcher, I think. Yeah, because I need to be able to scan down the gas sites, don't I? High slots. Core probe launcher. And where's my probes? No more probes! Make some more for after downtime. They were pretty cheap. I thought they were expensive. They're not. Oh, they're kind of expensive. Oh, they are kind of. No, no, good. We're good. We're good. Why do I keep thinking they're expensive? Can I deliver it straight to the ship? No. Alright, that's that. That's for after downtime, 3 minutes. Right, let's see. I'm guessing that Crispy's on. Let's have a little look, because now I've actually got my raid button available. Let me have a quick butchers. Yes, he is. Okay. Right. Thank you for watching, everybody. We're going to go across and see Crispy. And I will catch you guys later on in the week. And don't forget to go and check out the people below my channel. If you're not here for Eve, then Second Mate Kate should be streaming, I think, in about an hour's time, Guild Wars 2, and then everybody else will be doing stuff at various points in the week. Do go and check them out. And thanks for watching, everyone. Go and say hello to Crispy if you like, and if you don't like, it doesn't matter. No channel points to earn here. And I will start raid. There we go. And once again, thanks for watching. See you later. Bye 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 bye.
What cat?